Alright. It is an off-scheduled stream and an off-scheduled game. So, we are on League tonight. We will see how it goes. I just started up a replay to do an audio check, and it did not go well. My computer got very unhappy and it started getting not very many frames per second. So we're going to fire up a quick test game, because I changed some things. And after that, we'll get into it. But for now, we'll go to the practice tool, just to check that it works properly. Yeah. That's our runes. So, this is mostly just an audio check. So, as far as stream news is concerned, there isn't any. Mostly because there's not a lot to talk about. Because this is a different game than usual, there's not going to be a lot on the whole topic of, let's see. That is not good. That is not really playable. Alright, perhaps we will. Yeah, leave. Okay. Let's kill that. Kill that out. Okay. I killed something and then it came back, which is not ideal. Okay. So we're going to try this again. And we're going to see what happens. Because we have successfully streamed this before. It's just deciding to be finicky today. All right. Oh. Now, one thing is that it's possible that it stabilizes over time, but there's not a lot of time to stabilize after queuing in. It's like, well, after about 2 minutes, it'll be fine. After about 2 minutes, I'll be dead. Oh, it's doing that thing that it's been doing for me sometimes recently, where it doesn't actually load in unless you like tab away and come back. See, it has FPS, like, it's bouncing around between like 60 and 100 and 1, which is not an ideal gaming experience. Video. Let's see. Frame rate cap. Just cap it at 120. Turn the graphics down a little bit. Okay. Because the funny thing is, like, I have Task Manager open, and it's... oh, you're not even seeing the right screen. Well, that's a problem. But I have Task Manager open, and as far as it's concerned, like, we're not taking that much more, anything, really, than usual. So, let's do this. So we're going to exit this. Oh, technical issues. You go away. You turn on. You go away. You stay. You stay, you stay, you stay, you stay. Okay. All that is fine. It's just very unhappy in general. OBS seems to be being a little bit more expensive than usual, but as far as resources are concerned. But alright. We changed some settings. So let's try this again. All right. See, the thing is, I don't know what changed since the last time I streamed League. It's been a little while. It's been probably close to a month, I want to say. But that shouldn't pose an issue. I would say what's changed was well, the League patch has changed, among other things.
Let's find some friends.
Also, why is OBS deciding to not capture it?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, we'll try this then. Something a little different.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now it's behaving fine. OBS just was hating it and forcing it to be bad. Fine. We are back on schedule to actually play the game, now that OBS has decided to stop fighting with me. At the low cost of, basically during screen transitions, you'll see my desktop background instead of my actual background. Which is fine. There's nothing there that's going to cause any problems. We'll start with a normal. I'm debating on between normals and ranked. The main problem I'm having with normals lately is that the matchmaking is all over the place. And I don't know if it's because there are just that many people grouping, or if it's something else. But it's alright, so who we got in this game? Alright, well we got an iron, 2 bronzes, 3 golds, and an emerald. I realize that ranked MMR and normal MMR are separate. But if those people have that different ranked MMR, they probably should have different normal MMR too. Iron and emerald is just so far apart from each other. We are going to be preferring Engage supports, as per our stream title, the lolswitch Engage, which I have less experience with, so we will see how it goes. We'll pick our permaban, of course. Is it the best thing for me to ban? I don't know, actually. It might be, as far as win rates are concerned, but I just don't like playing against it. I find it very, let's say, unfun. Now, the problem with trying to play Engage supports is that if they do something like double mage bot, I'm just going to have a bad time. So hopefully I get some idea of what support they pick. Draven's good. He'll be mad at me if I accidentally kill something, but... yes, these are the runes that I want. Yuumi. Yuumi is a pain. Mostly because it means I only have one target to get onto. And... We'll do it. It's going to be difficult, though. The problem is, Caitlyn has her net to get away, and she has the move speed from the Yuumi shield to get away. So, combined, those are going to make this a little bit difficult for me to handle. Like, I need to engage differently. Also, of course, and this is true of mage supports as well. It's fewer people to punish. Like, if it's a normal bot lane, as in basically anyone but Yuumi, you have the option, especially as like a mage support, of hitting whoever messes up their positioning, whether it's the support or the bot laner. And with Yuumi, there's just one fewer person to miss position. One fewer person to poke if you're, Brand or Xerath or anything else. Alright, so Briar jungle, Caitlyn, Yuumi bot, Ambessa top, and Xerath mid. What do we have? We have Vlad versus Xerath mid. I don't know how that goes. And... okay. This is that thing I was talking about earlier. How I get a black screen instead of loading in properly unless I like close it and open it back up. So yeah, I don't know how the Vlad Xerath matchup is. Warwick versus Briar is interesting because they're both like annoying sustain champions where it's just like they'll just hit each other and heal forever. Camille versus Ambessa, I also don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Run them all down. We're good, they're bad, and that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are.
Alright, we're going for the early invade then.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Aw. If someone else gets slowed, I might be able to engage, but... I missed.
Help me enough and I'll split your head open.
Draven gets a cash out immediately. Draven, you're going to die, Draven. Or maybe not. Or maybe we kill them.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
Okay, fine. One for me, the rest for you.
But here we are.
Well, this has been an eventful game already. I've been able to land a bunch of my crowd control.
I'm the only one who can.
Now, of note, we don't really have an advantage in lane yet. In fact, we are at a disadvantage in lane currently. Draven.
Trust is a luxury no one can.
He wanted me to dive under tower for that. He is playing not just normal aggressive, he's playing like very stupidly aggressive.
Taste metal or blood.
And it worked out early, but I get the feeling that he's going to ping me a lot if things don't go his way. Like, he had to know that we were at a disadvantage, right? Like, we hadn't backed in order to buy, so the fact that we had kills didn't matter. We were both at half health, they were both at full health. And under tower. It's a losing fight.
The armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
Like... Also, are they, like, just hiding under turret? Like, where are they?
Don't let anyone in. Never.
Let's see, we want to save our charge for the cannon. Oh, they're back.
I survived the academy. My instructors didn't.
An enemy has been slain. As expected. If I trusted people, I need even more.
All right.
Alright. Jungle is probably going to try to help them at some point. Don't know when Jungle is going to try to help them, but
Noxus knew.
it's going to be soon. Probably. Caitlyn's still alive. There we go. Yeah. I don't want to be all the way up there. Being all the way up there is a bad thing. Yeah, she double trapped it. I'm waiting for Yumi's for Yumi to use Q. There we go. See, that's the problem. Alright. I'm gonna back. I'm low on health. No, okay, we push this one in. Yeah. Get charges off of our support item.
Metal magic.
But I'm low on health. I want to back.
Just waiting.
I can't put vision on that yet because my my thing is on cooldown. I want one of these, one of those, one of those. Do I want to use my control ward in the dragon pit? Maybe? Like, I usually want to put it in Tribush, but dragon pit might not be a bad idea. So Draven could get Caulfield's hammer.
Memories suck.
Oh, Briar's right there, right now. Well, that's terrible timing.
The helpless fight, the hardened live.
Just instantly minus 75 gold. Yeah.
I fight for the lost, but mostly I just fight. Can't stop fighting.
I got the Caitlyn, even though other people didn't move. And the Xerath was ulting me. But, you know, it's fine because Draven did move eventually. And he was probably going to kill them all. Oh, here, let me grab another one of these. They did get the Drake. But we traded, what? Warwick and I died. And Draven got a couple? 4? No, I got 1, and Draven got 3, I think.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or
Let me come up here to leech some XP. Draven has item. Oh, he's got Essence Reaver. Well, that's a choice. Nope. Get baited. You thought I was going to come kill you. Here we go.
sigils are a reminder. Screw my sigils.
Oh, I thought I was too far away for that. I can't really engage anymore because I'm too low on health. Never mind.
This is who I am now.
I am low on health. Very annoying amount of poke and all. Like, I have ult, so that's nice, but...
An ally has been slain.
Forge your heart into something strong.
Yeah, and now they're under turret. We will clear their vision, though. Because Yuumi can't do a thing about it. Which is something I've learned from playing Yuumi. It's like, what's she gonna do to me when I clear her vision? Nothing. She's gonna do nothing. Well, if nothing else, I'm taking pressure off of Draven because they're paying a lot of attention to me.
Forgiveness? Never.
Dominating.
Oh, and we can do this. Well, yeah, you're dead. Like, very, very dead. Oh, never mind. Draven is dead. Because he's an idiot.
The people who hurt me are dead.
Like,
All but one.
An enemy has
this is the guy who was question mark pinging me for not running under turret with him. It's like, my dude.
Bone shatter.
Oh, look, it's Briar.
But I can always count on iron.
has been slain.
You're dependable. I like that.
It's like, you walked forward to try to get me. And that's going to end very badly for you because Draven is right here.
Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are.
He's one-shotting waves now, which is making it very difficult.
Split your head open.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, Briar was there. I tanked the turret for him to get to him, but it did not end well. In any case, who on their team's doing well? It's all physical except for Xerath and Yuumi anyway.
I'll finish this fight. I'm the only one who can.
I'm just gonna silence the Draven's pings. He's not particularly helpful. Like, all he's doing is, like, question mark pinging me when things don't work out.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Oh, never mind. I see why he was question mark pinging me this time. It's because he wants to go mid.
The lance does the rest.
But of course... they have 3 here.
Don't let anyone in. Never let anyone in.
Turret plating will fall soon.
And the Briar stun gets me. So I tried to crash down, but it was on cooldown. So that was unfortunate. It'll help that I get better boots now. I think we do want Knight's Vow next. But yeah, they decided to overload bot side, and it worked. So hopefully when Vlad respawns, he goes bot.
Noxus, the Black Robe.
Got 30 seconds until the next objective, and it is this one. So we'll put up some vision around that side. Vlad is still not up, which means they get to take this entire turret for free, which is not ideal.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If I trusted people, I need even more armor.
Alright, I did enough to make it a trade. Because I was the only one in range, and Draven took forever to get here. Which is not surprising. It's Draven, he doesn't have a lot of extra movement speed stuff.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But yeah. We'll grab these and be on our way.
But Noxus knew.
So, this game hasn't been going great for a couple reasons. It's mostly Draven carrying, but it's also Draven feeding. And I'm not always on board with the feeding. So... there we go.
Don't get comfortable.
We'll pick this one, even though it might not be the most correct. Oh, there's a jungler here. Hello. Nope.
Friends just get in the way.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, Zareth got me in the end. So this is something that happens. Sometimes, when you're the engaged support, you get to just face tank everything. And by sometimes, I mean all of the time. So it's like I'm sitting here, I'm fighting the Briar with a Yuumi attached, which just has infinite healing. I did manage to pop a Yuumi shield with my Q, so that was nice. I'm gonna go put a control ward on Drake, because Drake is in, like... Yuumi gets another Draven shutdown. Also, Yuumi has decided that I am a problem and built Mikhail's first.
Break rules than people, but I can make exceptions.
Rampage.
Didn't expect you to say. Thanks.
There we go.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
Yeah. So they have a lot of healing on their team. Maybe I should have built anti-heal, like, faster. Like, I already have 1 armor in my inventory, so building anti-heal is only going to cost about 500 from where I am now. Alright, is no one going to take this?
Hopeless fight, the hardened live.
Okay, well, we can go fight Drake then. Debuff it and everything. Oh, no, never mind. I only steal defensive stuff from other champions. I'm very low on levels. I guess because I've lost a lot of XP by not being in lane, and also I have the most deaths. Like, Yumi's up 2 levels on me. Don't be next to me. Yeah. So Vlad got me killed by trying to hug me and hitting me with the fear. Now, there's a good chance that I would have died there anyway, but still. Alright, we're gonna grab a Bramble Vest, and then go back to building our Knight's Vow. And once again, we are falling further and further behind in XP, because we had another death, and we once again were not in lane. So Adokon is up. Briar is alive, which means probably go put vision on that.
Screw my sigils.
And collect a rose or 2 while I'm here. Or maybe some bigger roses. Since bot lane has apparently been completely abandoned this whole time, there are a lot of roses to collect. Everyone else is fighting. What am I doing? I am picking flowers. And collecting experience.
The rose wanted me to be a weapon. Well, here I am.
That's a flash, and we're out. And I'm out before they collapse anymore.
Forgiveness? Never.
An enemy has been slain.
That's right. I'm taking 1 CS from Draven.
Slain.
Oop. So we have Vision on Otacon. We're going to try to clear any vision they have up, which appears to just not be anything. I swear, like every time I use my scanner, there's just no wards. I don't know if they're setting no wards ever or what. All right, Briar's topside. We can walk this into the turret. All right, we know where Caitlyn is.
Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are.
As long as they're here looking at me, Draven and them get bot turret for free. Yeah, so they've gotten shutdowns and everything, and yeah, basically we lose fights if Draven isn't there, and Draven, and yeah, that's why Vladimir is pinging him. It's like, oh, Warwick was soloing this the whole time. Well, he got it. But yeah, so Caitlyn actually hurts a lot. She's at 2 items. It's unfortunate that he's 700 for my next item. So, yeah. Normally I could bully her, but it is a 2v1. She has a level on me, and she has a Yumi on her. So, Draven's not up yet, and won't be up for a bit. Hey Vlad, you want this?
Hug me enough and I'll split your head open.
I mean, I have a control ward in there. So, we have a decent amount of vision. And I will be the human ward over here. Yeah. I think I got hit by Xerath's stun. Yeah.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I couldn't get my ult off because I was hit by Xerath's stun. And I queued Briar after she had ulted. So she was unstoppable and the stun didn't land. Like, we got the Drake, but Drake for 4 kills is not worth it. Like, we were ahead early, but we are way far behind now. And despite building basically full armor, I am still very, very squishy. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like, part of it's level. Like, Xerath is, like, the solo laners are 15. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I will not get there in anywhere close to in time. So, I'm going to build my Knight's Vow.
The lance does the rest.
And we're going to follow Draven around, because while he makes terrible decisions, he's not even the strongest on the team anymore. It might be Camille. Like, well, he is still the strongest. He's at 3, almost 4 items. And Camille was at 3? Yeah, Camille's at 3. Really? Yeah. I can't do anything about that. Like, that is a 12 kill Briar. She's at 4 items. Like, the way to not have that happen to me is to be near the group. But I was on my way to the group. See?
An enemy has been
If there are people with DPS nearby, she dies.
The people who hurt me are dead. All but one. My mother.
An enemy has been slain.
Greeting for a cloth armor. Yeah, so I haven't performed all that well this game. Like, I keep getting caught, like, just not close enough to anything.
An ally has been slain.
Now, part of that is on me. Part of that is on my teammates for doing dumb things. Yeah, now Briar is here, so the fun is over.
Enemy triple kill. Ace.
Yeah. So, what did we do wrong? We tried to fight with Warwick. When we don't fight with Warwick, we fight with Camille, and we fight with Draven. Also, I didn't Knight's Vow anyone, because I was, in my head, I had already clocked in. It's like, well,
Turret has been destroyed.
we have to set up the, we're going to Knight's Vow on Draven. And now Draven dies. Oh, he didn't die all the way.
Has been destroyed.
I need even more armor.
Cloud Drake is in 20. This is fine. They're down Briar, which is one of their major threats.
But Noxus knew.
I'm trying to set up Vision, which is often a bad thing. Well, it's not a bad thing to set up Vision. It's a bad thing to overextend to set up Vision, which is something I have done many, many times. Okay. We don't have a wave, Draven. Like, we have super minions in this lane, sure, but... Are we just gonna keep running forward until the, Okay. Well, I peeled. Oh, Draven had run away to get killed by Ambessa. Okay. Basically, we are having team play problems and macro problems. Camille went topside. I followed Draven, even though, as I said earlier, Draven's making terrible macro decisions. Draven is all fight, no brain. It's like, let's push up here. Where's the wave? It's down here. Alright, what can I build? We already have a piece of it, so I guess we're building into Thornmail. Let's see, how long do we have? We have 25 seconds on Nash.
An enemy is dominated.
They call it pheromancy. Metal.
Okay, Camille teleported out. Oh, Camille and Draven both TP'd. Apparently we're base racing. You know who's gonna win that base race? Them. Unless Warwick can clear this wave. Yeah. Oh, he lives. And Plaid says, like, you're insane. That I don't think they meant that in a good way. Like, you just, like, both sacrificed yourself to be dumb. Like, really, really dumb. You didn't want to fight. Yeah, I can't clear this. I would love to retreat, but I can't, like, just let them hit for free. And everyone else died trying to do a stupid base race plan. Recruit Lord Draven Camille Rel? I realized I got caught out a decent amount of times. But I'm not the one making terrible macro decisions. So we'll go for those two. Yeah. So, as always, with League streams, we run the Twitch ads in between. Like, while we're in queue. Earned S- in Draven, like, he got a bunch of kills, but also, like, no. Like, what are you doing? Double teleport to where you have only part of a wave because you don't want to defend base. Right. We're going to run that ad now while we get into queue. I'm trying to think what I could have done differently in a lot of those cases. Like, one is just not be as aggressive as Draven. Because he's like, walk up. It's like, I can't do anything. I just get shot. Like, if we walk up and they're under turret, the only thing I can do is let them shoot me or let the tower shoot me. Like, I can't shoot them down from range. And then, like, I was trying to push waves. I got Briar ulted. I had Briar come for me a couple times. And the problem is, several of those times were trying to get to my party, who was, like, hard pushing a side lane. So I'd try to move to them, and, like, I'd get caught midway. Because normally, if I, like, get on top of an AD or of a bot lane player, I can kind of survive a little. But I can't do that against Briar. And Caitlyn usually had Yumi on her, so can't really do that either. So, let's see. My last death was, of course, just trying to clear stuff under turret. I guess I could have tried and waited for more people to spawn, but they were a pretty long ways away. Alright, we'll take the risk. They can now totally screw me by going, like, mage bot, or even double mage bot, but we'll see what we can do about it. If so, we'll suffer in lane and then hope we can do something in the team fighting later. Yep, there it is. There it is. They have a melee support? I'll go Vel'Koz support. So that's going to be special. have Shen top. We have Kali mid. So yeah, they've decided to make this very difficult for me to play. Vel'Koz, Xayah. So they just poke me down. So Vel'Koz pokes me down, and then Xayah just ults away from my engage. Or no, Xayah Rakan. So it's Vel'Koz mid, which will be annoying for me later, but not as much in lane. I have not gone against Rakan. Oh wait, we have Hui bot. Interesting. So we have Mage bot against Xayah Rakan. This time we have the Briar jungle. So they have Bel'Veth jungle. I don't know everything that Bel'Veth does. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting. So Rakan is tricky to deal with because you can't really poke him down because he's constantly getting shields. And Xayah is going to be very safe from my engages, even without Rakan's peel. So it's going to be tricky, especially because Hui isn't really like an all-in kind of person that I can go in with and he'll capitalize on the engage. So I feel like I'm going to end up teaming up more with Akali and Briar once we're out of laning phase, just because Hui is an artillery mage. He's going to be in the ass end of nowhere, and there's not really much I can set up for him, like Severing Bolt, maybe? But he's much more like poke people down from long range, so it doesn't matter if I've engaged on them or not. So maybe in laning phase, I'll be less about engage and more about peel. Just keep Hui safe so he can farm. Or I can do a bunch of roaming. Roaming is also an option.
Run them all down. We're good, they're bad, and that's all you need to know.
Because if I get an engage mid with Akali there, well, that's another story. Like, Akali can end people. The only downside is, of course, the more roaming I do, the lower level I'll be.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Metal magic.
But the good thing about being paired with Hui is that even if I decide to roam, Hui has great wave clear. So, like, there's no real risk of him dying under tower.
Minions have spawned.
The helpless fight, the hardened live.
So, let's see. Rakan's crowd control. Alright, so Rakan's ult is a charm, but his others are knock-ups, which I believe are not affected by tenacity. So, not a lot we can do there. Alright, so can we engage on Xerath at some point in the future? Maybe?
Forgiveness? Never. The black rose may
So Rakan's going to look to poke out by throwing a feather or whatnot. I'm just going to try to stay slightly out of his range. Oh, that was the wrong one.
these sigils.
I should build Q second, not E second.
Sigils.
Alright, so they hit level 2.
Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are.
Yeah, and that mistake of mine is going to cost us. Like, if I could have stunned him on that engage, we would be in much, much better shape. but now we've gotten poked out more than is really good for us. Fortunately, the wave is in a pretty good state. Now the wave is in a terrible state. Oh. Okay. I have enough for an armor and a control ward. So that's what we're getting. Now the wave is back to a good state, wherein it's kind of just safe on our side.
Those academy kids are still out there. I'll find them all. I'll save them.
Stop playing behind me, please. How about you stop playing in their range? You're an artillery mage. Like, you just want me to face tank unnecessary poke? Like, what are you doing? You're a long-range artillery mage. Briar... I don't know if Briar can clean up or not. We'll get boots.
Well, here I am.
Like, if he's playing... He's like, Rel, stop playing behind me. It's like, you stop playing like you're... You know... something other than an artillery mage.
If I trusted people, I need even more.
It's like, why are you so far forward?
An ally has been slain.
Don't let anyone
Like, I understand that he's probably trying to conserve mana by auto-attacking stuff. But, like, you are too far up, sir. Like, this seems to be what he wants me to do, just, like, take poke for no good reason. Like, and I suppose it worked because they got really baited in by it, but, like, he wants me to just, like, fight in melee for no apparent reason. Alright, I'm going to put a ward
but mostly
onto the dragon. Oh, he's really feeling himself buying a dark seal.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright,
the magic out of my friends.
we are running to mid.
I hate them.
Oh, never mind, Akali's backing. We're not running to mid. Although grubs are in 30 seconds. So let's see if we can't fight for grubs.
I will kill you.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so Belveth's top camps are down.
Can afford.
Alright, Belveth's on Drake.
Noxus into
You're good to go. I'm leaving. Slightly too fast for me to get to. Yes, I know Belveth is there.
forge your heart strong, unbreakable.
But basically, once we saw Belveth was on Drake,
I'll finish this fight. I'm the only one who can.
Spiraling Despair is good. He manages to get out. Actually, they both managed to get out.
Rules and people, but I can make exceptions.
Oh, that's right, Belveth is here. She interrupted my crash down. Oh, I didn't do her any damage when she got in the middle of my crash down? That sucks.
Memories suck.
I thought, well, at least I get the kill. This is the second time he's teleported and missed the cannon.
When steel crashes against steel, it's so loud.
Oh, what I didn't do here was I didn't swap to a sweeper. No control ward in the bush. Go figure.
They call it theromancy. Metal.
So I saw the extra person, and I thought that was Belveth coming from River. Oh, never mind. He brings her way down under tower.
As far as obstacles go, that
Alright,
was
I'm trying to peel. But there's a lot of peeling to be done. And the Briar ult was just very unfortunate.
forgiveness? Never.
How it hit Rakan, and Rakan like used his dash back plus flash to bring her from like here to all the way over here. Alright, so Akali is kind of crushing it mid. Other lanes are not doing as well, including we are not doing as well.
The Black Rose may have done this to me, but Noxus knew. These sigils are a reminder. Screw my sigils.
Can you hit him with anything? No, of course you can't. You want to be the melee mage.
Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are. Shut down.
Alright, Akali, who was already ahead, gets a shutdown. You love to see it. Alright, so we do manage to chase off Rakan, but we don't get to kill him. And we get the wave under turret, which is the important part. Ah, no. No, we're sticking around a little bit. I want to put vision on Drake. And if this ward hasn't been cleared, which it hasn't, because of course it hasn't, that might be enough to get me my item. Yeah, we'll have 1100 by the time we're in base. Alright, we're getting some shutdowns. That's good to hear. Drake is up. We have a minute on Herald. We did handshake Grubs for first Drake, so we might want to get second Drake here soon. Goodbye. I love that we all did the cool guys don't look at explosions. Like, as soon as the spiraling despair lands, it's just like, no, you're dead now. We do not care. I'm gonna go put a little bit of vision around the thing, the Herald. Alright, they have no wards there. Yes, hello Vel'Koz. I am here to keep you from pushing turret, while everyone else does Drake. Alright, no one's coming to collect. I should have probably gone down there. I was trying to hold this wave for whoever was going to come mid. Ugh. I thought we were taking the Drake and running, not doing a full-on team fight. And yeah, now I'm here way too late. Yeah, that was just feeding at that point for me to go in. I needed to be there like 30 seconds sooner. It's just like, that's just being on the wrong page. It's like, I thought this was, I'll hold the wave, they're gonna get the Drake and get out. And then it was, no, full team fight. And they're still stacking multiple solo laners in the bot lane. Shen TPs, so Gwen is probably dead if he were paying attention. Okay. Rakan is a hard one to chase down. Oh, they turned around. I don't know exactly what Rakan was trying to do there. It looked like he flashed into us. Alright, and yeah, Bel'Veth is down, but You're about to get the Vel'Koz special here.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or broken. I fight for the lost, but mostly
We'll let other people pick those up. Yeah, as expected, Vel'Koz had a ward here because he was going to do things. Vel'Koz things. Oh, are we not doing things? Okay, I guess I'll guard the turret then.
trust is a luxury no one can afford.
That's a control ward I have in the pit, so it's going to be there until they clear it. Like, I don't need to worry about anything else. Nope. We know that they're on it. Okay. Okay, so I was just a distraction to some people. Akali is cleaning up. Alright. I think I helped. Probably. Get another one of these because they cleared my last one. Otacon is up. Drake in 30. We're going to prioritize bot side. Set up vision on the bot side.
Or whatever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll twist Noxus until it snaps.
Alright, I have one more ward. No, I have no more wards. Oh. That's a bunch of people. Alright. Alright, they're out. That was an explosive fight in that I didn't really know what was going on. Okay, I'll clear this ward. My damage doesn't help that much with the crab anyway. Alright, so we know Xayah is there. Looks like we are not taking Otacon, so we'll just group up here. Akali has 2 on her. There's a Bel'Veth. Okay. I thought I was being helpful, but it was... Yeah. Shen tried to ult out, so... I had a theoretically good engage in that I got an ult off onto 3 people, but the people we needed for follow-up damage weren't there, so... it's actually not a good engage. Not at all. Let's see. We don't have to deal too much with healing. I guess we'll build Knight's Vow.
Forge your heart into something strong.
Yeah, and my wards have expired down here. Oh, I should have gotten another control ward.
I'll finish this fight. I'm the only one who can.
Okay. Poke.
I'd rather break rules than people.
Okay, so yeah. He had an ally nearby, so he gets to do his double dash thing. Okay. We don't want to dive, we don't want to dive.
I told you to stay back.
But yeah. Rakan just goes flying around everywhere. Oh. Poke. However, now the Baron is up. And the Baron being up makes it so I should have some sort of vision there too. If I recall now, I pop out at the same time as Hui. So, we grab this, we grab a ward, and we head to the Baron. Because I want to drop this in the Baron pit. And this ward is going to expire in a little bit, but... Alright, so Otacon's alive, Drake is in a minute. And I'm going to try to drop this ward, and then hurry on down. Hui is dead. I don't know why Hui is that far into their jungle, but I'm going to assume he was chasing someone. And now we can't do anything on this side of the map anymore. We'll drop a ward there and go Shadow Akali, I guess.
Forgiveness? Never.
Alright, so yeah. There were just too many of them there, and we didn't have Hui and Shen because they decided to feed in the jungle before the fight. Oh well, if nothing else, Shen is getting Heartsteel procs. Of course, that doesn't do a whole lot if he's going against Gwen, who does percentage health damage, so it's not ideal.
Can't tell if I taste metal or blood.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, you're about to die to minions because you were chasing someone who's low health.
The Black Rose may have done this to me, but Noxus knew. Don't get comfortable.
Grab myself a cannon. Shen's TPing to that ward I placed forever ago. Oh, wait, there's a... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we gave up the Drake to kill everything. Which way are we going? Well, we don't have our jungler. So... I guess we just push lanes. I could set up some vision too. But I really want to leech some XP. Come on. I can speed people around now.
Bones shatter and people lie, but I can always count on
Where is Hui anyway? Hui is mid lane. It's like, whenever I'm attacking these things as support, it's like, I'm helping! It's like, there's gotta be something better I could be doing here.
I survived the academy. My instructors.
Like, we should not be doing this. Wait, how did I get the kill? Alright, we're right here on Baron. We killed 3, including their jungler. This is ideal Baroning time. Unfortunately, we have a very, very slow Baron tank. Because we have 0 marksmen. No marksmen at all. Also because 2 of our people decided that they didn't want to take Baron. But yeah, I have enough gold for items, so I will back as well.
The armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
And, we'll grab one of those. I don't know which item I'm going to get, but Kindle Gem builds well into a lot of things. We'll put that on the Briar. Why not?
Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Otacon is alive. That's correct. Oh, interesting. I put it out too soon.
The Rose wanted me to be a weapon. Well, here I am.
Briar is mid, so I guess we're not doing this.
Killing spree.
If I trusted people, I need even more
I
armor.
mean, I suppose we do have Baron. It's not the worst idea to push lanes while you have Baron.
You watch my back? Just like that?
Oh, right, that's where I should put it on.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
Okay. You could have, like, waited half a second and let me take aggro, but...
Don't let anyone in your team
Okay. That's unfortunate. Probably a little bit overconfident. Well, she didn't kill me, but we should be able to win here. It's just the Xayah. Well, I was useful, I guess. Not ideal. Didn't feel like I was running the game or anything. I had some decent engages, but yeah, I had some decent engages. We'll go with that. I'm gonna give it to a Akali. So let's see. Excuse me. So, yeah. 31 kill participation. Actually, I think that was just like a stomp across the board and just we misplayed a bunch. No, never mind. We didn't take a lead until about 19 minutes. And then when we lost the fight at 27, it was basically even again, and then we snowballed with good fights at the end. Alright, once again, we will go into ads while we're in queue. And we'll see how well we can do. Oh, also, we're going to ban the spam bot. This is the problem with playing a game that is that actually captures the mouse, because I use it to, scroll around, is that when there's a spam bot, I can't just quickly move my mouse over. I'd have to like tab out and tab back in, and League really doesn't like that. Like, it loads slowly when you do that, so we don't do that. So instead, we just have to wait to ban spam bots. It's no big deal. But yeah. I'm undecided on support items for Rel. Like, I've seen builds with actually 3 different ones. So I've seen the one I've been using, which is the sled. I've seen let's see. I've seen the anti-burst damage one, and I've seen the Blood Song, the offensive one, so that when you attack things, they take more damage.
The joke's on you.
So, there's a Jinx here. Oftentimes when there's a Jinx, I am tempted to play Yuumi, because it's just a very good pairing. Like, we can keep the Jinx alive, everything scales. We play for late game, and they just die. Of course, if the Jinx is not confident in that, then it goes very poorly, but I think we will take a short break from our Rel gameplay to go for a Yuumi Jinx game. Well, let's see. What are they picking? Shyvana, Hwei. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do this.
We got this.
Exhaust, Ignite. It's either Exhaust, Ignite, or Exhaust, Heal. It depends on if we think anyone's going to be charging in close enough for us to actually do anything to. Yes, that one. That one. That one. We're going late game anyway. And of course, these two. We will take ability haste. We will take this, and we will take that. Alright. So this game now comes down to Yeah, basically if Jinx can manage to not die. As you... Oh, the chat is, I think, covered, but... Thresh and Ash with a Yumi, it's like... essentially, don't die. So, I just said it might be a Mikhail's first kind of game. But yeah. So basically, Jinx just has to play very safe for the first, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. The good news is we heavily outscale the enemy bot lane. The bad news is they have a Kayle top lane. So I suppose I will be able to exhaust the Kayle late game. If she's even close enough. They do have a scaling jungler. We have an early ganking jungler. This is an interesting matchup for smite fights, though. Because Nunu, if you get the timing just right, can land his Q and smite at the same time. Which is a lot of damage. It's like 2,000 plus true damage. Shyvana does extra damage to dragons. So her smite, I forget exactly how much it is. But her smite does more against dragons, especially if she builds full AP, then she gets a Shadow Flame. So now she does extra damage to low health targets and extra damage to dragons. So most junglers can't outsmite that. Nunu, if he gets his timing exactly right on his Q smite, can. So the thing is, Jinx mentioned about like this is going to be interesting with against Thresh Ashe as with having Yumi support. It's like I don't know if Rel is that much better. Thresh messes up a lot of Rel's engage. And like a lot. You can get hooked out of it, you go in and then he does the thing. What did I say? The thing? Flay? But yeah. So normally I would want Ardent first. But it might be Mikhail's first. The thing is, what am I going to Mikhail's? I don't think Mikhail's, like, cleansing Ashe's slow, useless. Ashe's arrow, very useful. Q, kind of useful. Like, cleansing the hook, kind of useful. Cleansing the flay, not useful.
So, who wants to be my best friend? Look, I know you're already my best friend.
We'll go ahead and put that there.
Did somebody say fishbone? Get ready to face the mighty Yumi.
Oh, a little wide. At least I can slow the Thresh down as he like walks up to try to go for hooks. They hit 2 first. This is fine. This is fine. We're going to get pressured like this early game. There's not a whole lot we can do about it. All I can do is hope to land my poke, which isn't as strong because I went with Gathering Storm instead of Scorch.
Spirit realm.
Yeah. I didn't want to ignite there because we weren't gonna be threatening to kill them anyway. I need to save a bit more mana. Dodge into it. Let me get this drink. Let me get this for you. Okay. I instinctively went to flash, and that doesn't work.
It's okay. We've got 6 left.
Alright. So, it's unfortunate that I got the cannon for myself. If Jinx had walked a little bit further forward, I could have gotten it for her with the support item. It's like, I was risking that getting a cannon for you.
The expert huntress stalks
An
the
enemy has
Well,
been slain.
I'm here so I can at least get XP. Oh, boo. The wave is stacked, pushing away from us. Two, one, attach. Yeah. We're just going to be pretty hard pressured this whole game. Oh, sorry, not this whole game. The whole early game.
Has been slain.
There we go. I am not doing well on the whole executing minions thing. Alright, I can't really do anything else here. Oh. If I land that, maybe they die due to the slow.
Has been slain.
Oh, she had the burn barrier on it.
Killing spree.
Two. There we go.
Don't tell anyone, but I love hugs.
There we go. Excellent. So they're up 2 kills. And we're up. They're up 2 kills and a little bit of CS.
You book. Not after losing master.
Oh, that barely hit.
Spirit realm.
So we do need to be a lot more careful with our mana because we didn't go mana flow banned. That is 4 bot side. And yeah, there's not a lot we can do about that at the moment.
Fishy fish on
But they brought 4 bot side for Drake. And we may or may not be able to contest that. Wait, Fizz needs to flash to get over that? I guess his other thing was on cooldown. Okay. And everyone walks away at low health.
Haven't I done you enough favors?
Alright, we'll go Ardent first.
Expert huntress stalks the battlefield.
Oh, we lost a lot of CS there. Because Ashe is, yeah. We're now very much behind. Like, the CS lead is a lot. And we were basically tied a moment ago, but then when we moved up, I think Ashe stayed down here to collect stuff.
Where to look?
We're running a little low on vision. This is a good vision timing. Because the Ashe is theoretically not here. There we go. She's back, as expected. Nope, curved it a little too far. Now this is the other thing about playing Yuumi, is that even if I wanted to rotate, it just doesn't work very well.
I think not.
Okay, well, that was unfortunate that the Ashe got out. Because Jinx ulted, she used barrier at least. We'll finish our Ardent, I guess. Oh, she needs 23 gold for her BF sword. Okay. Ashe is on first item, so we really don't want to fight now. So I'm on first item. Ashe is on first item. Thresh is not quite on... Thresh built a Darksteel? Really? At least I have ult back up too.
Now you're ready to prowl. You'll pounce and scratch.
I can.
Where you think you're going?
But he's right. The Shyvana is going Drake's as soon as they spawn, which is nowish.
Legendary. Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh, I'm late on this. Whee! You want us to take Drake? Jinx is at like no health. Yes, I know the Drake is alive. I can't really snipe them. There we go, Jinx is back. Oh, see? Yeah, you gotta pull off of this.
Ooh, you smell good. Did you recently fish? Yes.
It's like, we do not have the health to fight Drake now. Fizz needs to run away. We need to get out of here. I mean, I have ult again, so if they actually really try to jump us... then I can heal up. There we go. It's like, I'm still really, really low on mana. So I have to save it for, like, a shield. I can't really poke. I take it back. I can poke a little.
Game in the spirit realm. Rubbing my head on knees.
You gonna flash out? Okay, excellent. Alright, Jinx picked up a bunch of kills. We're building Mikhail's second. Normally we would go Moonstone, but Ash Arrows are a problem. And I know she's got it up. Ash just at 10. We are not at 10 yet. There we go.
Shut down.
Garen got shut. Garen had 2 kills.
Won't count anyone, but I love bugs.
Fish is alive, so I probably shouldn't be here. Like, as far as, like, collecting flowers and putting in vision.
Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Oh, unfortunate. Now, it is totally possible for that to have killed her if she was backing. That she could back, and before the heal kicked in, it would finish her off in the fountain. So, that is a possibility.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, so my vision was set up bot side. Is Hui just, like, throwing or not paying attention? And Fizz just explodes him. I think he has given up. Okay, so Shyvana and Ashe are both there. We don't know where Thresh is. Oh, never mind. There he is. I would love to have vision up here on the Herald, but can't really do that while riding Jinx around. Well, the good news is I do have Mikhail's in base.
Time to find a new friend.
Alright, so Fizz is on Thresh. He dodges the Flay with his immunity. There's Ash Arrow. There's a lot of stuff. Yay. Okay, so that was that. That was that. Okay, we should be good here in mid. Get another. Okay. Oh, never mind. They have surrendered. It's like they were crushing. They were being a problem for us bot lane, and then we got a couple team fights, and Jinx got some kills, and now Jinx becomes a problem. And Fizz was like 13-0. Yeah, unfortunately, Fizz killed so many people, or got so many kills, that I don't get credit towards Unkillable Demon King. Oh wait, no, I should have gotten credit towards Unkillable Demon King. Oh, never mind. Can't get that if I have a death. I had one death. It was just so long ago because it was really early in the game. Alright, perhaps back to engage. Oh, right. We tell Twitch to... I don't really want to run an ad yet, so we hope that we win the next game quickly, and we don't run an ad. It's interesting that we're actually getting support. Usually when I queue for support in jungle, I get jungle a lot. Alright, we're gonna go back to Rel. Probably. Rel Ash. Well, that should be oppressive.
The joke's on you.
Okay, what do we want? We want this, 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 and this. And we want these two. Yeah, we want that, and that, and that. Okay. So we already have one thick boy in the top lane. And I build mostly defensive as well. And then we have range damage carries in jungle and bot. Oh, set. Interesting.
Nothing gets in. No one.
If he gets a huge shield, I can pop it, assuming I don't die to true damage before my Q goes off. Oh, interesting. Zillion could be annoying. But we'll see. I do have Tenacity. But Tenacity isn't slow resist, I don't think. I think it's only hard CC resist. Do I want to build Swift Boots just to counter Zillion? Interesting. So there's a lot of... So there's physical damage, but magical and true damage on hit. There's physical, true damage, punch middle. I think that's pure physical. That's magical, and that's... His, like, Q is magical, but his autos are physical. So I guess it depends on if I'm getting poked by Qs or not. So we'll see how it goes. Ezreal Zillion is... That's hard to engage on. That's a lot of movement abilities. Oh, that was a quick load in.
This little girl is about to crush some heads.
So we'll see who's ahead for like what kind of boots we want to do. Because I don't think they have enough CC for me to want the crowd control resistance boots.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So we'll probably go... So we have two options, basically. We can either go physical resist boots, or we can go for the lower cooldown boots. And I'm gonna need some way to catch Zillion. Or just ignore the Zillion and try to catch other people. But if he speeds them up, that messes with my timing and everything. So, let's see. Neferi shows mid, as expected. Tom Kench is guarding against invades, which is very nice of him. I appreciate that as someone who plays jungle a decent amount of the time.
Fight for the loss. But mostly, I just fight.
I did eat a Q there.
Run him down. I'll twist Noxus until it's smooth.
Oh, walked into it. I need to be more careful about that. It is an Ezreal after all. We hit 2 at roughly the same time.
The Black Rose may have done this to me, but Noxus knew.
Are you warding that bush? Okay, good. I want to go ward, but I don't want to lose XP.
Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are.
There's the bomb. There's the double bomb.
I survived in academy. My instructors didn't.
You have slain an enemy.
Someone scrape this idiot off the floor. Let's crush him underhook.
Yep, I saw the jungler here. I'm out.
The lance does the rest.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, yeah.
The Rose wanted me to be a weapon. Well,
An
here
enemy
I
has
am.
been slain.
Okay, I actually think I have enough health that I can stay. Do not bring that to me, thank you. Kindred has a mark down here, but she went top crab, so that's just unlucky.
Forgiveness? Never.
I would love to hit that for my quest, but I really, really can't. I'm just gonna get poked down here.
Unbreakable.
Oh boy. This is we're getting a lot of attention from the jungle. Fortunately our jungle's been here to cover as well.
Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Ooh. Oh, if he lands a Q, you're probably gonna die. But yeah, you don't really want to miss a wave this big either and just be screwed later.
These sigils are a reminder. Screw my sigils.
Yeah, I can't really do anything now. So I just get XP for this wave.
I'd rather break rules than people, but I can make exceptions.
Mhm.
An ally has been slain.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead.
Okay,
or
so it's a bit rough.
An enemy has been slain.
Especially since I couldn't even get executes off. So I'm behind on my quest as well. And when we're pushed up this far, I can't even do, like, I can't even engage because they're like basically under turret.
let anyone in.
Fortunately, Ezreal used Q on the wave.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Yeah, their chase down is really good because of Zillion. And our jungler is getting jumped because mid lane died? Yeah.
But I can always count on iron.
Yeah, we don't have the health to fight this. Oh.
Memories suck.
An enemy has been
Yeah, there's no help coming. Yep, they hit level 6. I can now get ulted.
If I trusted people, I need even more armor.
has been slain.
Yeah. This is more than a little rough.
The helpless fight, the hard
The sad thing is picking up the armor doesn't help with the amount of poke we're receiving either, because it's Ezreal Qs and it's bombs. It's mostly Ezreal Qs.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
But yeah. Let's go cover for this Drake.
They call it ferromancy. Metal.
Oh, and you jumped the wall. Okay, good. Yeah, the problem here is that we're only ever in two positions. We are in pushed so far up that I can't engage, or pushed all the way back and low health. And both of those are bad.
I will shine once more before the end. All night is temporary.
Didn't expect the assist. Thanks.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, you might just be dead.
Has been slain.
She can jump that wall too.
I fight for the lost, but mostly I just fight.
Rough. Alright. We're really behind in CS. Ashe has died a bunch. I've died once, but I've been getting hurt enough while not dying
Crashes against steel.
to have some major problems.
I almost forget.
And by major problems, I mean basically not being able to do my job. Like, I can't really engage if I have no health.
Been slain.
I'll twist Noxus until it snaps. The Black Rose may have done this to me, but Noxus knew.
Okay, so you stunned me, but I was already under turret, so it doesn't matter.
Noxians are the heroes we think
This W means he can't double bomb right now. Ashe has arrow ready. Yi is here.
I survived the academy. My instructors
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, Ash is having a rough time. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing great either, but
I'm pissed.
yeah.
Keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
Let's see if we can't clear out a bit of vision. I have first item, right? Yeah.
This sucks. I don't have time for this.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay. So Drake's in 30 seconds, not a minute. How far behind am I on this? Way far behind. I often get it at like 13 minutes, and I'm not even close. We're still 100 gold off.
An enemy has been slain.
Wanted me to be a weapon. Well, here I am.
That second bomb did not hit me. Yeah, see? That's the problem. See, when I'm Zillion, my bombs don't seem to do this much poke damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is he building? Yeah, he's just got Vandal Glass. It's not anything particularly, like, poke heavy. Who on their team is...
Rampage.
Ooh, Diana came down to kill him.
The rose ripped the
Well, she came down probably to help with Drake. Which helped.
Little hearts. A forceful reclamation.
And the fact that she kills them all before I get here means, once again,
Enemy has been slain.
something strong, unbreakable.
You bitch. All you needed to do was, like, shoot him. Once.
All this waiting. I just want to fight.
Oh, they could finish off the turret. Now... I didn't realize the turret was that low on health, so I thought they would die for the dive. But I was wrong. Okay.
They'll pay for what happened to me. Noxus, the Black Rose.
What is this? Yeah. Ruby Crystal it is.
Spree.
So yeah, the other lanes are doing better. Like, we're definitely behind. Although Ash has caught up on CS for a bit after we got a kill or two. After, like, Diana got the kill on Ezreal and stuff.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My mother.
Shut down.
Kindred got shut down.
Enemy double kill.
Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Unstoppable.
Too much greed. Oh. Still didn't save the turret.
These sigils are a reminder. Screw my sigils.
I'm pretty sure he just straight up kills us. Unless he walks forward. Okay. Because that set is level 12. He has a 2-level advantage. And I can't execute cannons for you anymore. But that's fine. You have items now. You don't need me to execute your cannons. But yeah.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or broken.
Yeah. Yeah, no. You get to die immediately after resurrecting. You don't get away with that. Meanwhile, Master Yi is just racing down mid lane.
Don't let anyone in. Never let anyone in.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. Drake and Otacon are both up. Diana greeted for turret.
Those academy kids are still out there. I'll find them all. I'll save them.
So we need better vision around this thing. Oh, Set's gonna kill someone mid? No, it's Tom Kench. Tom Kench has had his number for a while. It's like, no. That was super, super greedy. No, 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 no. I mean, I guess she wanted the quadra and the ace.
Don't get comfortable. I work
Zillion's back up though, and our jungler is down, so Otacon is less appealing. Alright, so we did go for more Shirelias. Oh, okay, we're going mid turret then. All right, I keep wanting to go back to other things. Oh, he was able to Q me. Yeah. We didn't have Kindred here, so we were short on damage.
Enemy double kill.
And I didn't land all my CC properly either. Yeah. They're gonna try to take mid and Hib off of this. It's like, you're just dead here. Like, you do a lot of damage, but you don't do 1v5 damage.
An enemy has been slain.
I was the first to die. Alright, so Ashe is up. I missed. Really? You're gonna use your ult on me? Okay. Oh, once again, we're fighting without Kindred, because Kindred was down clearing jungle. That was probably the better plan, anyway. But yeah, we need to stop fighting... yeah, we need to stop fighting 4v5s when our most fed member isn't there with us. We clutch it up, says Kindred. It's like, you know the reason we're failing is that you're not there, right? Or, I guess more specifically, is that we're fighting without you there. That's Shirelia's as well.
The helpless fight, the hardened live.
Alright, at least I'll put vision on it. But if everyone else is fighting, then I'm fighting. Like, our problem is that we're split up. I don't care what the plan is, as long as it is a plan. We want to take inhib? Great, let's take inhib.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
I tried to come around and save him, but I didn't land the crowd control on the Nefiri. Then again, Nefiri is kind of hard to land crowd control on. Fortunately, well, Diana can clean up one. Her E's on cooldown now because she used it twice. Because if you're not familiar with Diana's cooldowns, the thing that she can do is that she can... Yeah, they get a Drake, so we don't get Soul. Her E refreshes the cooldown if you use it on someone who's been marked by her Q. So, you know, she can use it twice in a row if there was one on the Q to start with. You are outnumbered now.
But mostly, I just fight.
And Kindred is not here.
I'll twist Noxus until it snaps.
Alright, now Kindred is here. And we lost the smite fight.
Not all. Didn't expect the assist. Thanks.
We don't have a wave on bot side, or at least not one anywhere nearby. So we can't really do anything with this. Unless we have a wave mid, so we can cut their wave here. I should have already mounted up a while ago. I'm giving you speed if you want to run away towards me. Alright, this is what happens. I try to peel for people, and I'm not paying attention, and then just we get outnumbered because other people aren't here.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Once again, we're just not all in the right places at the right time. So I have two choices here. I can either go towards Knight's Vow, or I can go towards Thornmail. One is going to take, of course, 850 to finish, another is 1500. So the most decisive thing about this is going to be how much money do I return home with. How many marks does Kindred have? 10. 10 marks. That's a lot of marks. Next objective is Drake. So we'll set up a little bit of vision here. Not a lot. Mostly so we don't get flanked. One. There we go. Set is taking our turrets and base. Drake's not for another 30 seconds. We can't afford to just let him be here for that long. But I can't really hold this. Okay. I barely survived that because he got way too overconfident. Knight's Vow. Excellent. We get Cloud Soul. I want to Knight's Vow the Kindred, because the Kindred is the strongest one here. It also means I will kind of just try to follow the Kindred around in the near future. I don't know how many more Baron buffs they have on them. But yeah, no objectives up for a while. But they have at least one person with Baron buff still on, because there are Baron buffed minions in mid lane. Follow Kindred. We put up anti-flank wards. I don't know why we're running this far away. Oh, because Kindred wants the back for item. That's why. Alright, Set's pushing bot. I need to not go that way. Alright, we have disconnected backs. Next big objective is going to be Baron.
This is for everyone I've lost. Mount up.
I'm terrible at wave clear. I should not be the one doing this.
You got a problem?
This is not something I am good at. Alright. We'll just ignore the double wave of supers pushing into our base.
Chase to your heart's content.
He wants to turn and hit his big shield button.
Shatter and people lie.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What slowed me so much there at the end? Maybe it was a Zillion E. He's been mostly using it for speed, but I guess he used a slow. So yeah, our problem there, we were too split up. Like, some of us rotated around to look at the set, and Diana went in, and that was basically it. Like, some of us came around this way, Diana went in and died, Ashe was back and wasn't with us, so it was like 5-on-1, which they killed, and then 5-on-3, which they killed, and then they finished off the last one. And yeah, Diana's up in 4 seconds, and she's not going to get it in time. Yeah, my Knight's Vow didn't actually do that much good either, because it was barely up at all. Kindred and Ashe. Yeah, it's like, I tried. I did stuff, but it wasn't enough. Now, I always wonder what it means if I have, like, close damage to other people. Like, obviously, if I'm playing something like Brand or Lux, it's expected. But when it's on Rel, it's just like, Kill participation, 21. Given that the Kindred was at 22, that's not too bad. Actually, 21 out of 36. It's over half. So, Puddles and Pikachu. Alright, Ashe and Kindred. The ones who probably saw me doing stuff. And it looks like an ad did run during the game. So, we don't need to run one during Q. It's unfortunate that it did run during the game, but, you know, what are you going to do? There we go. So, let's see. How are we doing tonight on our match history? We're 2-2. So, not great. Not terrible. This one was, I think, pretty close. What was our, Oh, never mind. We'll look at it later. Ah, we did get jungle. Lee Sin support. Okay. And he wanted first pick. Riven top. Wants to ban Garen, that makes sense. Huh. So I'm going Amumu just because it's my most comfortable jungle pick. It's the one I can get the most value out of. I have other options. Let me just double check that my runes are set for Amumu. Yes, we'll do that. Karma. Karma's super annoying. Talia, also super annoying. So they're very protected. So we don't know if it's Seraphine support or Seraphine AD, or maybe it's Seraphine mid and Talia's support. But so Talia's rocks can interrupt my engage, interrupt Lee Sin's engage, and Seraphine has lots of heals and shields and speed, which all kind of disrupt the idea of being able to engage on them, which is unfortunate. Okay. We are Caitlyn bot. Varus Talon. Talon is probably going to kill me on my second buff camp. Talon is gonna probably do a invade after he clears his first 3. What? What was that? The client just decided to reload itself? Sure, why not? You do you. And the last is a Kali. So, we have Sejuani mid. Darius top. Do I want to just go more damage focused? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna go Leandri's first. But after that, do I go more of a bruiser build? Like, do I go Riftmaker second? If we have Sejuani to be a frontline, maybe we don't need a second frontline. Actually, do we have any AP damage? We do not. I am solo AP, and we have a different tank on the team. It might be time for a more AP Amumu. And I think that we're going to go. We'll go for that. Q Leandri's.
Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's
So actually, I should look at what Sejuani builds.
30 seconds until minions
Because if I'm still building Leandri's first, either way.
Where are we going?
first blood.
Oh. Well, that was not great in that they got first blood. So what was I saying? Who got it? Varus.
Minions have spawned.
And they caught out Caitlyn when support wasn't there. So they've got a lot of AP on their team. So one option is to build all offensive, because Sejuani might build tanky, but I need to check because Sejuani might not build tanky. And if Sejuani does not build tanky, then I need to build tanky. And I need to build basically all anti-magic. Because Akali is basically all magic. Talia is basically all magic. Seraphine's basically all magic. And Varus may or may not be magic. It really depends on what he builds. Mid is already volatile.
Let's find some friends.
An enemy has been slain.
I saw that we were going in for a fight, and then I saw that we didn't need to help them.
Come play with me.
So the good news is that if Talon decides to jump me here, I have decent health. The bad news is I don't have decent mana. So he'll probably just kill me. If he's in a good enough state that he feels he can invade, he'll be correct. Ooh, that was almost really bad. My plan was to E him when he came over, but the problem with that is when he came over, I had run out of mana. Okay, so Talia's missing from mid.
Let's find some friends.
Ah, stupid creep block. Saved by the creeps. Oh well. We bailed our Darius out a little bit. If I land that bandage while she's under tower, she dies 100%.
Come play with me.
Said you weren't going to interrupt it? Aw. He tried for it, but was slightly out of range. How's bot lane doing? Lee Sin, I guess, did something very aggressive. Ooh. Darius got her. She was cocky, and Darius got her. Oh boy.
Double kill.
Huh. It's a spicy time on the rift. Oh, never mind, Caitlyn's dead. Almost got away with it. That is aggressive. I can't believe he lived there. There's a good chance that they just killed Drake now. Because their jungler is there, and they had a bunch of people. But it looks like they're just fighting instead. Like Talon didn't want to go for it. Want to accelerate our Darius? He's pushed under turret again.
Come play with me.
I'm out. I'm out. They brought 2. We got what we came for. Time to leave. Alright, that was probably a bad idea, but 2 people having the same bad idea is better than none. Is he going to come over the wall? Is he going to come over the wall? Do it. Like, do it. I've got a stun ready for you if you try it. Grubs are in 30 seconds. This is a hell of a game.
Let's find some friends.
Are they staying?
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
That is why you don't do that.
Okay.
Oh, what is Sejuani building? Sejuani is building AP, so it looks like we are going to use our standard build path for defensive stuff. Well, okay. I think we'll skip our normal second item for the, which is the armor, like, what is it? It's the fire cape. The burning and fire cape. The one with damage and armor.
Killing spree.
And Sejuani is just wrecking this Talia mid.
Has been slain.
And we did enough to help our friendly top out. That he is now crushing his lane too. He's now 2-0-2. Also, these didn't used to do this. Just sometimes when you go on them, if you stack on top of them, there we go. It'll help on the bot lane. Now Drake should be free. I don't expect bot lane to help out. They're going to push this wave in and probably back because they have no health. Which means they might come and try to steal this from me. Alright, Varus is back.
Okay.
They took grubs, right? Yeah, they took grubs. So it is it's the traditional handshake.
Where are we going?
Well, not as traditional. I'm surprised they didn't take this. Well, okay, they could have taken these camps. In which case, I'll just back and get my item. Because I got the 2 kills and assists since the last time I backed. Huh. They didn't take it when they took grubs. Still, this is turning into kind of a stomp. Didn't even take my gromp. Lucky me. So yeah. Sejuani is just chilling in lane with 3 solo kills against their lane opponent.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hey,
Rampage. Shut
Excuse me.
Killing spree.
I'd like to interrupt your tower take for a moment. I don't care. I'm about to back.
Rampage.
I'm just here to stop you from taking the turret.
Let me give you a hug.
Because as long as it's taken Sejuani to get back, if I don't do that, this tower is completely gone. We'll get Leandries, we'll get Merc Treads, and we'll move on to Abyssal Mask.
Okay.
Why Merc Treads when there's not that much crowd control? Because they're like all magic. Varus is not magic, but that's fine.
Where are we going?
Should I gank bot? I guess if they push up more, but I do have camps to do.
Unstoppable.
Come play with me.
Alright, we give the Darius a little bit of attention when he gets pushed in early, and he's just taking it and run with it.
Let's find some friends.
Hello, Talia. Alright, can I get a crab? Can get a crab.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Yeah, take some fruits, sure.
Turret plate will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Bye.
Okay.
Let's see, my red buff is up and my top camps are up. Drake is in a minute. As is Void Herald. Void Herald? Rift Herald. Alright, so they've rotated some lanes around. Talia went top. Akali came mid. So they're like, look, our current lane opponents are definitely not working for us. Let's try to switch things up a little bit. Which, you know, decent strategy. Meanwhile, bot lane is a bloodbath. Like, neither side is really winning, but they're definitely killing each other a lot. Well, let's see.
Come play with me.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, our side is winning. Yep, he took my Gromp too. The traditional trading of the Gromps.
Find some friends.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
This is a just in case assist me.
Aw.
Very nice. Sejuani keeps them from trading.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Here, have a gift.
Come play with me.
Okay. Did I need to flash that? Like, was it worth it? Maybe.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It counts as mine because it was my herald.
Friends.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright. Well, if they come for me now, I just die. I see Talon is mid, so it'll be a second till he gets here. Hello, Akali. Akali has decided that she does not want this smoke. Yeah, let's not. No. We're low on health. I don't have ult. I don't want to fight this. We got the Drake. We got a kill or two. I've got 2,500 gold in inventory. I'm just going to straight up buy my Abyssal Mask.
Has destroyed a turret.
I got top camps up. Like, that's not a fight we want. Akali gets mid turret for it. This is fine.
Come play with me.
Props to the other team though. A lot of teams would have oh! 22 health on mid turret.
Come play with me.
Okay, so yeah, but props to the other team for not surrendering yet. It is now 28-9. We have 2 people on the team who have yet to die, which is myself and Darius. What's the next objective? Otacon in a minute and a half? Minute and a half.
Okay.
It's like, you're fine to take that. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh! I don't even think she knew I was there. I think that was a luck flash. Mostly because I do not think that people in my lobbies have the reaction speed to react to the bandage animation. I want neither of these. I'm gonna go Unending Despair next. Like, I could get Sunfire, but like against who? Wait, Talon's going AD as well? I might need to reconsider my build. We'll still go Unending Despair next, but we might need to finish off with something more more armor based. Got like 3 seconds on Otacon spawning. Yeah, Darius is on his way. I'm good for it.
Come play with me.
I saw movement and it's just like, enemies? No, it's Lee Sin. Who is going in despite there being
Dominating.
oh, this tower's still up. Well, I'll take Gromp. Oh, there's the surrender. Yeah, that one was not close. Not close at all. Who do we give it to? I'm gonna go for these. You were more stable. The whole bot lane situation was just insane. Unfortunately, once again, or rather this time, I was unkilled, but not enough kill participation for Unkillable Demon King. I had 8 kill participation. But between the constant fighting bot side and Sejuani getting like 6 solo kills on their laning opponent, and Darius getting like 4 solo kills on their laning opponent, it's just like, well, 8 out of 31. That's not 30%. So, unfortunately, with our 503 stat line, it's like they're like jungle diff. It's like not that much. It's like a little under 2k at 21 minutes. It's pretty big. But like this was just team diff. Like the bot lanes were fairly even. Yeah, like their bot lane was slightly ahead. Their bot lane was like 400 or 500 ahead. Meanwhile, mid is up 3k, top is up 3.5, and I'm up 2k. Tarnished. Yeah, the Darius. If I had to predict someone who would have honored me, it would have been the Darius. I barely visited Sejuani. I did not visit them in time to save them. I just came to clean up with the double kill. Just waiting over the wall like, they're not dumb enough to step up here, are they? The answer was yes. The bot lane was crazy. They were dumb enough to step up there. Let's see. Match history. Yeah, this one was not close. We got ahead by like minute 5, which is when Sejuani got the solo kill. Darius got the solo kill. Like, I bailed him out under tower, but Akali got away, and then Darius killed her when she came back. Like, bot lane got a kill, top lane got a kill, and mid lane got a kill, all at the same time. And that put us up a little bit at 5 minutes. And from there, it escalated until it was 8k at 21 minutes by the end. I don't usually advocate for surrendering, but this was a 31-11 by minute 21. So that was rough. It was the previous one I wanted to look at, though. Yeah, this one was back and forth a bit, like, but then you get like you lose the one big fight, and it goes from like down 1,000 to down 4,000, and that hurts a lot. So we're gonna look at this. All right, so we're gonna run an ad while we're in queue. So we'll click that button, but we'll queue back up. What is this? So yeah, so that was an interesting one. What is the gold? I think that's like total achievements sort of thing. Honor level 3, I guess just I'm not honorable. And I don't have enough XP to get the next thing. How unfortunate for me. I'm almost honorable enough for Hextech chests. 95%. Need to deal more damage, get a lot more takedowns. Win more, play as Gragas, who I've never played before. Oh, we're back to support. Bottom is Twitch. Okay. So Twitch is another one that I will often play Yumi for. I don't know how well Engage goes with Twitch. Like, I don't know how to play around it.
The joke's on you.
We'll decide in a minute. Like, I feel like my posturing and attempting to engage would give away where he is. Oh, interesting. Well, I can't play Yumi anymore because I didn't hover it and someone on my team banned it. So, I guess we're gonna try Rel, probably. Or maybe something else entirely. Let's see. Physical... Well, he's split. Alright. Alright. We'll go for it and get counterpicked and hate our lives.
Nothing gets in. No one gets out.
Yes, these are the runes that I want. I figured I had to switch runes, because switching runes, when you switch characters, is normal, except I had a different preset for jungle runes, so. Yep. Lovely. Pick Rel instantly. Talia to mess up my ability to engage at all. And Brand to poke out. We get to hate our lives this game. So, assuming Briar is jungle and Tryndamere is top, Talia mid and Brand support? Nope. No such luck. It might be Talia Brand bot. But Briar is almost certainly jungle from this layout. Well, Udyr could be jungle too. But we'll see where it is. It is Talia Brand jungle. We are going to have a difficult time. The question is, what can we do? We farm under tower.
Run 'em all down.
Because I can't walk up.
And that's all you need to know.
Because we're just going to spend our whole time getting poked. And if I try to go in, I'm just going to get ridiculous amounts of crowd control. And I can't even, like,
I fight for the lost.
peel or anything, because they're not going to go in on Twitch. We're just going to get killed from far away. Okay. Well, first item, magic resist, assuming I can manage to get up to 400 gold.
First blood.
Okay. Their jungler was waiting in the top bushes.
Has spawned.
And now Evelyn has moved to top side. I wonder if she's just warding or is she actually starting blue. Well, now she's got to start there. She's too late.
Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Like, I might be able to get an engage level 1 or level 2.
They call it ferromancy, metal magic.
Yeah, that's why we don't do that. we definitely... Like, I'm going to have a hard time even getting my quest done here. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be our life for the next 10 minutes. Okay. That is the last time that's going to work.
An enemy has been slain.
A reminder. Screw my sigils.
There we go. I didn't quite have the thingy ready.
I'd rather break rules.
So...
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Okay, well, so that, like, this is going to be our life for the next 10 minutes, that's only if they are vaguely competent, and they appear to not be.
Forge your heart into something strong, unbreakable.
That is a level 2 brand. Talia should be back any minute now. There she is. Yeah, but we're not going to be able to, like, push this under tower to deny them farm or anything. Like, it's double mage bot. They're going to be able to collect it really, really easily.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or broken.
Yeah.
Bones shatter and people lie, but I can always count on iron.
See, he's got the better chance to poke me out here. If I try to hold this wave for Twitch. Like, I just die if I try to hold the wave.
The armor keeps the road. The land
So he gets the wave in, but Twitch is here to collect. That's all I needed. I just needed to delay long enough for Twitch to get here. And he's a little behind in XP, so I don't mind giving him solo XP on it. Alright. One of these, one of these. Oh, and one of these. Well, it's gone better than expected so far. But that's only going to get worse with time. Like, their ability to poke us out is only going to get worse.
I'll find them all. I'll save them.
Are you setting vision? Like, what are we doing here? Yep, their jungler is here.
Killing spree.
Oh, lovely. They have deep ward. It just makes it annoying for me to clear.
The Rose wanted me to be
Oh.
open.
Yep, I can't do that. I can't contest that. Their jungler's there too. They're on Drake. Oh, they're about to be on Drake. I can't really help you here, Evelyn.
The Black Rose may have done this to me, but Noxus knew. I needed to know
An ally has been
Yeah.
slain.
They brought more people. Twitch was there too late.
An enemy has been slain.
And we didn't get any kills off of it either.
Can't tell if I
So
taste
essentially, Briar was on me, and I can't do anything about that. Oh, wait. That. She just, like, sticks to me. Even if I land crowd control on her, she out heals any damage I could ever potentially do.
the academy. My instructors?
And of course, they cleared my ward, because why wouldn't they? They had all the time in the world to do so. What the hell was that? Alright, so there's a grub fight going on. Oh.
I'll finish this fight.
Enemy
Yep.
double kill.
Yeah, we're pretty much screwed now. Slightly out of range. I have a feeling that's going to be a problem for me a lot. Alright, that was just me trying to get as much damage in as I could. Yeah, you're dead here. Oh, never mind, you have flash. You still might be dead here. But yeah, that's an absurd amount of crowd control I have. Is it worth delaying my item to get boots? Probably,
Snaps.
An enemy
but I'll be greedy. Instead, I'll get boots and another no magic mantle. Which is probably not as good as completing the item, but you know.
An enemy has
Oh, we did get 2 grubs.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford. Now I'm mad.
Okay. Alright. Execute things for Twitch.
I fight for the lost, but mostly
They should be back soon.
unstoppable.
Yeah, their jungler is 5-0 and 1, which is not great for us. There's a seismic shove.
hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
Okay, you didn't want to go further in. That's fine. Now, another lane where it gets shoved under turret. Alright, we'll keep it out from under turret, but it probably still dies. And once again, I am unable to finish off the cannon correctly. Okay, the jungler is there. Like, their everything is everywhere. I can't do anything.
These sigils are a reminder.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah. Okay. I'm backing. We're getting poked, so the anti-burst isn't going to help us much. Drake goes to them because I already saw that they got the thingy.
They'll pay for what happened in Nexus.
Yeah, you're very dead here. Like, extremely dead. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Yep, and there's Drake. Which means I have to try to defend this turret with my, like, negative wave clear.
Enemy rampage.
Okay.
I'd rather break rules than people, but I can make exceptions.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Well, Warwick's coming back a little bit. I get to clear some vision out of our jungle.
Friends just get in the way.
Herald is spawned. Okay. Do I want to be there for the Herald fight? Are we doing the Herald fight? Are we fighting for Herald? Oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Forgiveness? Never.
Alright, yeah. Ooh. Close.
Excellence is measured in
All right.
sacrifice. Or whatever.
We get that. We go Canic. We still want to fight for that because that's feats right there. I didn't realize the brand had that many kills.
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is
Alright, so they were waiting in the bush.
Bones shatter and people lie, but I can always count
Enemy
on
is
my
godlike.
Yeah, there are just too many people there. Everyone is here, except Twitch. But Twitch got turret. It doesn't matter though, because they got first turret. Alright, they get feats. Unless our jungle gets to steal it, in which case, good for them. Oh right, I should probably be getting that.
The armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
Alright, we've got a dragon up in a minute.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't let anyone in. Never let anyone in. The rose wanted
Yeah, the
me to
Briar can just like run at me and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, and they are, look, look, once again, like, everyone is here, clearing vision, compared to our, like, 2 people.
may have done this to me, but Noxus knew. If I trusted people, I knew even more on them.
I probably, yeah, probably burned to death. Okay. I think it was worth it, because we gave Warwick the shutdown. Well, not gave. Warwick got the shutdown. Is Trailblazer that important, or do I really want to go straight for Kanek? I think I really just want to go straight for Kanek. I don't know why I have an extra cloth armor, though. I must have bought one when I wasn't paying attention.
My instructors didn't.
We have a ward on Otacon. Why are we pinging for assistance? Why do we need assistance topside? Right, their jungler is topside, their Tryndamere is topside.
Memories suck.
Looking a little green.
I'll finish this fight. I'm your number 20.
Ugh. Warwick dies topside.
Noxus until it snaps.
An ally has been slain.
Trust is a luxury no one can buy.
I think we're just gonna have to give this turret. Like, I don't have the wave clear to defend this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I fight for the lost, but mostly I just fight.
Oh, I thought I'd get it onto a turret with that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I need 950 for the next piece. Because I have this in the way. Yeah, goodbye, Warwick. See, I don't know what to do right now. Like, I have no one to guard, and I have no one to engage on. Like, I can go around and try to establish vision on things.
I don't move for anyone.
And clear their vision, but there's a good chance that I just get jumped and die while I'm doing it. And I really want to get some vision on Otacon, but it might already be gone.
The people who hurt me are dead. All but one. My mother.
How long on Drake? 1 minute on Drake. You get a ward 2. Alright, I guess I go with Cat.
Slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Steel crashes against steel. It's so loud.
An ally has been slain.
No, that's not a fight we want to take. Oh, and I don't have enough gold. Alright, that lane's pushing out. This lane's pushing towards us. There's a lot of objectives on the bot side of this map. Evelyn's up in 6 seconds, which is not soon enough. That's going to be gone before she can walk there, unless we kill him. And I can't kill him. That is too many people for us to kill, and we can't steal without Evelyn.
Triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I don't know exactly what happened with that fight, but I know that I did crowd control on things. And that was enough. Enough for the full Canic. Not enough after the Canic for a control ward, though.
Those academy kids are still out there. I'll find them all. I'll save them.
Alright, I do want to have a ward of some sort up around Baron, and I know they have a control ward in this bush. They don't have a control ward in this bush? Alright, Twitch is dead.
Screw my sigils.
Never mind, he stealths away.
I'll be right under
Run him down.
Alright, so they did get Twitch, which is a problem. Well, Twitch isn't
I'd rather break
very strong, all things considered.
exceptions. Mount up. Friends just get in the way.
Okay.
For this.
I don't have wards. And if I don't have wards, I don't feel like I'm useful out on the map.
They'll pay for what happened to me. Noxus, the Black Rose, everyone.
Okay, so we've got their bot lane is... Okay. Alright.
All this waiting. I just wanna fight.
Alright, we'll grab that. Oh, and a control ward. So we are overall... It feels like we're losing.
The Rose ripped the magic out of my friends.
Mostly because we've been pushed back.
I hate them.
And they're clearing out all the vision that I put up for Baron.
Forge your heart into something strong. Unbreakable.
That's a Tryndamere. Don't want that. Oh, I should have, I had another Q. Yeah. The Tryndamere being able to immune himself was a big problem. And we lose Baron for that. Or maybe they try to end? It's 30 minutes, so our death timers are pretty long. And they know Warwick is far away. So they at least get inhibitor off of this. You see, I built anti-magic, and then what do I end up fighting? The Tryndamere. The question is, if I get Knight's Vow, who do I put it on? Because Twitch is only at like 2.5 items.
Is dead or broken.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Bones shatter and people laugh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh. There we go. Crowd control was worth.
Thanks.
Brand gets there before we do. Or before others on our team do. What do they have up? Their jungler is up.
They'll find you in pieces.
Oh wait, here, let's put this here.
The armor keeps the wind. The land.
Nope, I'm out.
Ally has been slain.
Never let anyone in.
It is a good idea that one of us should get anti-heal, which means my next item should be Thornmail. Wait, did they never take Baron? What were they doing? They didn't take Baron. They didn't take Drake.
The Rose wanted me to be a weapon. Well, here I am.
Yeah. They were all there. We were not all there. This time they're actually going for Baron, and they're going to get it incredibly quickly, because Tryndamere is at 4.5 items, and Brand is at
Destroyed a turret.
3. So
Your team has destroyed a turret.
they tried to get him on the exit, but without a lot of crowd control, you're gonna have major problems trying to kill Briar.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Well, destroying the inhibitor will take pressure off of a lane at least. How much for Thornmail? 1600? Alright, screw it. You go away, you come here.
The Black Rose may have done this, but Noxus knew.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Yeah, the fact that he can just, like, kill infinite people under the turret because he just goes completely immune is kind of bonkers. Well, that's 2 down, but Talia and Brand are still up, as is Udyr. And the only one we have alive is Katarina for 20-something seconds, and Katarina is trying to chase kills on people instead of clearing waves. So, that's not great. She could have been clearing this wave that's killing our turrets, but instead she chose to chase Brand, and now gets to die for it. Well, she kills him, she trades, but we really need...
Your inhibitor is respawned. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, can we... manage to make this inhibitor not die? Yay, the inhibitor did not die. How much for my Thornmail? 850. What a deal. Oh, and I can get a ward.
I survived the academy. My instructor
Do I take the ward stone for my last item? We have 45 seconds on Drake. We might just need to go here and keep Warwick from dying, though we might be too late for that. Right. There we go. Still, it's 3 for 2, and Drake is going to be up here in a second. Yeah. Brand has been getting a ton of value out of the thing. Out of the what? Not the locket. The hourglass.
Your
Yeah, alright, so we lose triple inhib here, at least, if not the game.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, did Udyr disconnect?
Or whatever. I'll finish this fight. I'm the only
Twitch needs to clear minions in base, which is fine. Twitch is good at that.
trust someone like you. Alright, I'll admit you helped.
What's with all the on the way pings? What we need to do is push waves. Where do we push waves? Wherever we can. It's like, I'm helping, as Warwick kills like the entire wave.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was bad use of that. Wait, are we just ending mid? Is that what we're trying to do?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's so loud.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We at least get 2 inhibs.
Has destroyed a turret.
Trust is a luxury no one has.
Why am I so slow?
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree. Enemy triple kill.
Yeah. Basically, they've got too many people that can just like straight up run at us, and meanwhile Brand is doing infinite damage. Yeah. Twitch needs to clear waves. Oh, never mind. Yeah. They got so much that just doesn't care about me. Yeah. So, on the plus side, I'm glad I didn't choose Yumi. Because, Yumi on this Twitch would have been even worse than it currently was. Highest crowd controls game, more assists without dying. Yeah. It was a 41-minute game, and yeah. I'm just getting annihilated by Briar and Tryndamere. Meanwhile, Brand is doing just like they have just so much more damage than us. Like, I'm engaged sport. I'm like going in. And Twitch has like a bunch more deaths than me. Warwick is also like going in, but I don't know. That one was rough. Like, it was gonna be rough when they picked Talia Brand as soon as I picked Rel. I didn't understand what kind of rough it was going to be, because I made it through laning phase okay. The problem is, we were never coordinated. So and they had a lot of champions who are basically great at, yeah, I'm going to 1v1 run you down. Or in Trindamir's case, I'm going to dive you under turret, and my ult lasts long enough that I will kill 3 of you, even when I'm at 1 health with all the turrets on me. And I know that the solution to that is crowd control. But I landed my crowd control on him, sometimes, and it didn't seem to do enough. Probably because we didn't have damage with us. Because I can crowd control him all I want, and it's not going to help if no one kills him. Now, I could have built anti-heal earlier, but I was too focused on all of the lots and lots and lots of magic damage. So, like, they were down a man, but it didn't matter. We were never fighting all together as one either, so it's fine. It's just all 4v4s. Oh, looks like last game of the night's going to be jungle. Let's see. Ban this one. There we go.
Joke's on you.
So let's see. Assuming that everyone gets what they want. So we have a Scion bot, which is interesting. We have Scion Pike, which could be complete cancer and take over the lane. If all of this goes through, I am solo AP. Again. So we'll see what build path we want to take. Usually, by the time I'm done with my first item, there are enough other people at partial builds that it's, I know which way I can go. There we go, locked in. We're going to fill up our drink. All right. So Kog'Maw was the swap for mid. They have Zoe, they have Olaf. Let's see. Let's see. Let's report these. And report that. Okay. That should be all taken care of. All right. Excellent. We'll go speed. I don't know if Rek'Sai is big on early invades, but I will ward this anyway.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hmm.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, so they're in Pixel Bush. And this bush. Fiora has gone into her thing instead of a jungle invade thing. So that's unfortunate for us, but probably good for her.
Minions have spawned.
No one has shown on map. Alright, so they have Nautilus, Zoe, Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai's... Alright, Olaf showed top
Play with me.
versus Fiora. So... Two... Two... So yeah, we're gonna be late. Oh well, Scion dies first.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well,
Where are we going?
he's making good use of his passive, I guess. And they traded up, so it's 2 for 1. Olaf apparently used his flash. Fiora's winning. Oh, and just like that, first feat. Good job, laners.
Let's find some friends.
I'm just here for the intimidation tactic. I don't actually want to stay in your lane. Well, part of this is wanting to do things and be closer to the next camp. And part of it is I wanted to be in this just in case Rek'Sai invaded. We're a little bit behind schedule. Although maybe that's because I got used to people leashing.
Come play
So
with
there's Olaf getting pushed in. No, he's running. It's fine. Although that might have lost me crab by moving up like that.
Let's find some friends.
Where is the darn crab? Alright. Never mind. There's Rek'Sai.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay. He flashed.
An enemy has been slain.
He did get the crab, though. Because he smited it when he jumped me.
An enemy has been slain.
Bot lane is bloody. I wonder if they have any interest in doing dragon on spawn.
Okay.
We're just grabbing a crab and leaving. I've got more camps to do.
Come play with me.
I'm trying to have as little downtime as possible.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Okay, Rek'Sai ganked mid.
Has been slain.
What's the wave state? Wave state is fine. Is Rek'Sai the one that like can see you if you're moving? I pinged for it. You have teleport ready? You do not. Which means I'm collecting your wave. You do not get turrets off of us. No plates for you. Alright, so I don't have camps up now. The only thing I have is this buff camp. And Dragon. Varus is doing a hell of a job, but he's going to die.
Come play with me.
Why is Scion on his way to the turret?
Enemy double kill.
Alright. Turned it into 3 for 3 when it was going to be worse than that. Yeah. Looks like everyone's physical except for Zoe. So we'll get this and that.
Find some friends.
Oh, he's going to get a lot of plates because of who he is. It's just like, it's Olaf. He does a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh, Rek'Sai is ganking bot. Which means I get free grubs.
Find some friends.
Fiora's in favor of getting grubs.
Come play with me.
I'll take some more mana, thank you. Alright, slain Cloud Drake, that means I know he's not here. Unfortunately, my bot camps are up too. So he can steal those after Drake.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh. He fell asleep.
Let's find some friends.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
Enemy has been slain.
I stole his camp, so he's probably looking to gank.
Has destroyed a turret.
Come play with me.
Well, that's feats. No real effort of mine. Wait, why did you stay there? Are you just that confident you win the 1v1?
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I guess you are. And you do.
Where are we going?
And because they got bot T1, then that got us feats. So we don't need to worry about neutral objectives anymore, right? That's how that works. We just ignore them, because feats are the only thing that matters. Not the fact that, you know, we need Drakes. And Herald. They're gonna spawn almost at the same time in 3 minutes.
Aw. Okay.
Has been slain.
There we go.
Shut down.
Oh.
Shut down.
Oh. I didn't have flash.
Triple kill.
I had 14 seconds on flash. We do want to play the steel caps though. And we will go into building this.
Turret plating will
Okay.
fall soon.
We'll clear top to bot. We got synced timers at 1.5 minutes.
An enemy has been slain.
Pike roam successful. We did, however, just feed the Varus a ridiculous amount of gold. And because he's against Scion, he's building anti-tank, which, you know, makes sense.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Everyone on my team is, like, dropping in health at the same time.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that. Can I get there before the turret dies? Probably not.
Let's find some friends.
No.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is Zoe gonna take mid? No. Mid's got a lot of health left. What's sad is that if I land that bandage, I might kill Varus and get a big shutdown. Alright, Drake is up. I want to get Drake since we didn't get the first one.
Come play with me.
Oh, good. It was going to be slow, but with Kog'Maw here, we got plenty of time. Now we get to defend mid-turret. There we go. And they've surrendered. Alright, well, looks like it was a good thing that my flash was on cooldown before, because I got to use it in a very effective way later. It's just like, no, Varus gets to die now. It did suck that 1 minion walked in my way. I was aiming for a far away one, and then one had like aggroed on someone, like wandered into the middle of the path. Let's go for Fiora. You help me on Grubs. Even though there's a good chance it should go to Pike. Yeah, let's see. EP Kitty. Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw was having a rough time of it early. But this bot lane is nuts. So they surrendered at minute 16. 29 to 19 at minute 16. So just sort of 50 kills, over 3 kills a minute. That's a lot of aggression. Like a lot of aggression. Fiora won her lane very handily. Let's see. So yeah, Fiora was up 2.5k, I was up 1,000, mid was up 1,000. Bot lane was actually behind, well sorry, Sion was behind 500-600, but Pike was up 2.5k. He had probably another item in base. Yeah. Got ahead early and it never really slowed down. Surrender because at 15 minutes, we're up 6k. Look at this. Look at this graph. This is dumb. This is so dumb. It's ridiculous. I want to look at it. Because it's got to be amazing. So let's look at this bot lane and see what happened. These guys have no idea what's about to hit them. Alright. Here is our arena. For the next, 10 minutes of in-game time.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Alright. They're just waiting in Pixel Bush.
Has spawned.
They're waiting in this bush, trying to ambush people. Sure. Look at this. They're both waiting to ambush each other. Except, they know where these guys are. These guys don't know these guys are here. Not that that helps them any. They get the jump on them. And trade 2 for 1. Sion did die, but teleported back. And we're fighting again. We're all inning. Just constantly all in. Sion dies again. But it's a 2 for 1 trade again. So, we are before minute 4. Pyke has 3 kills. So the bot lane is collectively 2 and 4, or 4 and 2, depending on how you read it. They killed Sion twice, but both people on their bot lane have died twice. Sion's dancing, waiting for Pyke to get back. Pyke bought a serrated Dirk. Sion bush cheese, classic. Let's look at that again, because that was a really good setup. Alright, so wait for Pyke E. So, slam. He misses. Basically, if he moves this way, he gets hooked by Pyke. If he stays there, he gets knocked up by Sion. And also the follow-up stun from Pyke. Olaf is asking for assistance. Olaf's like, Rek'Sai, why didn't you help me? Okay, that time it was 2 for nothing. And Sion backs up. They're waiting in Pixel Bush, waiting for someone to try to set vision. Oh, and it's rough. However, there's the enemy team is scaled, so Varus is actually hurting a decent amount now. Now this is the one I was here for. It's like, I'll go back to my camps. Then he ults in. He doesn't get anyone because the flash is burned. They get the knock up. They don't get the double stun, so Varus is still alive. Alright, so yeah. So they got the double kill. And Rek'Sai is here. So, not bad, actually. I'm glad I was there. Because they double killed our bot lane. And I don't know how many... They double killed our bot lane, and then me and Sion's, animated corpse killed 3. Alright, this time they're bringing 3 on 2 again. The Nautilus gets caught by the knock-up. They almost get Sion. Rek'Sai goes for it. Just like they know we're on grubs, so they take Drake. Fair trade. Should I have gone up here to kill Olaf? No, that's right. This is where I go and steal his camps. Oh, look. Pyke hooks someone. Pyke hooks another one into the... Oh. I'm betting this is a duo. Like, this is a plan. These people didn't see each other in Champ Select and just opt for this. Like, they layer the knock-up and the stun. Like, I pinged that. And I was like, why isn't she backing away? And the answer is... She's like, I am 2 levels up on him. I am Fiora. I'm gonna win. Olaf is very unhappy with his jungler. Oh, look, they hooked Pyke. And Pyke just, disappears away. Alright, so this is when I fail my flash. I land the triple stun. Zoe has a bad time. We get too greedy here. We should just back. Yeah, that flash saved him.
Blue team triple kill.
Fiora's up here just running circles around Olaf. Olaf's having a bad time. Rek'Sai's farming. So, yeah, I'm 7 camps ahead. And I've got 2 more kills, and he's got 2 more deaths, so yeah, I'm up 1,600. Fiora is kind of crushing Olaf. Bot lane is ahead, despite Zoe killing him twice early. Alright, so where is our duo that we are watching? Alright, Pyke is here. Oh, we're in Pixel Bush again. We layer the crowd control, but Varus has scaled. Varus does a ton of damage now. And he's just like, Rek'Sai, she's just going to kill you. Don't feed her more money. Dragon spawns. They kill Scion mid. We get the Drake. We get out. Pyke gets another double kill. And they're just like, no, we want out. We are down 6,500 gold at 16 minutes in. There are full 1,000 gold bounties on all neutral objectives. Like, yeah, this has got to be... This is so rough to play into. Like, you need vision in the bushes constantly. Or you're just gonna eat a Scion Q. Like, blind, you don't get any indicator. Or you get hooked by Pyke. Or anything else. But, man, 48 kills in under 16 minutes. What a game. Alright, so that will do it for this. I don't have enough people to try to go for a raid or anything, so if there's anyone still here, thank you for being here. I am aware that you have many options for your entertainment, and if you have chosen to spend your time with me tonight, then I appreciate it. If you did enjoy it, then, do the algorithm things, like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever platform you're on, you know what the buttons do. Do that if you like to, or not. This was a non-scheduled stream, because we don't generally play League on our scheduled streams. So we will be back tomorrow with Dungeons & Dragons Online. And yeah, that'll do it. Thank you again, and good night.